Друзі, всім привіт! Вітаю на каналі Cooper Dreams. А сьогодні у нас 12-та частина. Знову в сідлі, мечем і чимось там іще. У нас нова частина. Ми її продовжимо пером і мечем. Частина 12. І у нас сьогодні Kingdom Deliverance. Ми продовжуємо, оскільки потрапили на нову карту. І будемо дивитися, що тут новенького у нас є, що нам гра пропонує. Як завжди, роблю анонси. А ви поки доєднуйтесь. Так, сподіваюся, видно чутно. Я вас теж буду бачити. Все, що ви пишете. Так, поки робимо анонси. Вечірня година, але трошки пострімимо. Подивимося, що там, де да як. Так. Так, ну і що? І як завжди в наш канал World of Tanks News. Додаємо сюди. І хто не тільки грає в танки, якраз буде, я думаю, те, що треба. Так, ну що, погнали. Олексію, привіт, привіт, привіт. Привіт всім. Привіт всім. П'ю нон-стоп. Але в такому дивному такому канчику. На весіллі? Та як це був? Та давним-давно вже все. Тут уже нова мапа, тут уже що тільки не було, тут уже і битва була, тут уже таке було, що. А ти вчора бачив. Тож все було вже після весілля. Так, що нас тут чекає взагалі? Що нам взагалі тут потрібно? Зброя, ладунки, щоденник, задачі. Поговоріть з паном Пісиком у бенкетній залі. Пан Пісик. Так, тікаючи з тросок, ми дізналися, що пан Бергов разом з паном Птачиком прямують до земель неподалік Кутної гори. На щастя, саме зараз гінек з Кунштату, також знаний за прізвиськом Сухий Чорт, завдає чимало клопоту в Кутній горі. Він міг би допомогти нам урятувати пана Яна, а його форпосту Суходольська фортеця, яка належить пану Петру з Піцика. Тож саме туди ми і прямуємо. Ми прибули до Суходольської фортеці, поранені, брудні, утомлені. Але там на нас чекала несподіванка. Замість сухого чорта ми зустріли марграфа Йоста, який запросив нас перепочити у фортеці. Я, до речі, заголоднів, тож не крутитиму носа від їжі, яку мені пропонують. Якої немає на столі, але всі жируть, а мені тут немає що їсти. Да? Так і є? Круто. Крутити носа не буду, бо якби жарти немає що. О, такої. Ага, нон-стоп, звісно, ага. Битву я вчора бачив. Ну норм, родичі не зійшлись. Родичі втекли, я їм дав втекти. Бо якби їх би всіх могли перебити. Це в мене такий голод. О, да, я голодний, до речі. А можна прям тут їсти, брати і їсти. Підняти можна. Буханку. Запечене куряче стегенце. Сир. Сир. Миску давайте сюди. Ладно, не будемо красти миски. З їжею у людей. Їжа, хліб. З'їсти. А де стегенце? Ага, ось. 46. І сиру злопаємо. Та ви що, наїлися від пуза? Все. Що це таке?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Mark von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact, when he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Так, митися і спати. Понятно. План чудовий.
Good day. Careful!
Так, митися і спати. Ага.
The fuck's sake.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
How can I help you today?
Shagging the nuns while we suffer.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Ну, добре. Рябко, що ти там? Що таке? Що
Here
вже
you go.
сталося?
Take it.
Налий щось.
Oh, you pooch. I'm sorry.
Ем... А мені ж всі мої речі повернули, правда? Правда? Ем... Так. Мгм. А це що, виходить, одноручний меч? Трошки гірше, ніж дворучний. Ну ладно, нехай буде цей. Так, тут ми закинемо рушницю. Вогнепальна зброя. Ох, і зброя. Ми візьмемо краще лук і стріли, і кинджал, смолоскип. Угу. Так, добре. Ага, і, до речі, ми можемо вдягнути ще якусь приколяху, типу. Ну, нехай буде так. Харизма більше. А тут у нас помітність мінус 100. Ні, ну. Так, ну нехай буде так. Угу. О, моя кімната. Слухайте, ну нормально ми так оселились. Далі тим все крутіше і крутіше. До речі, цікаво, це реально були такі хати в Чехії? Дивіться, як прикольно. Це типу як триповерхова якась будівля. Ще й віконечко маленьке, але тут вікон наче немає. Прикольно. Так, писати, читати. Камін. Це що, туалет? А там що, вода? А, вода, да. Типу канал, рів. Слухайте, ну це дуже прикольно. Так, книжечка якась. Дівоча війна. Та її кінець. Дівоча війна. Понятно. Камін цікавий.
So you got your revenge?
Ну не зовсім не тому ж.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Ні, ну Іштвана то точно треба завалити.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Так, знайти жилку. А потім знайти вейп. Так, а жишка... Жишка... Ти тут?
I'm sorry.
Та нічого, нічого. Я тебе вже на спину плюнув. До речі, прикольний ще, дивіться який. І оці 3 ноги. А, то це ж цей замок будуть атакувати. Це ж на початку гри, пам'ятаєте? Ми тут стояли, відстрілювалися, на нього напали, а тут якраз наш п'янчуга-церковник і Ян Птачик якраз там відбивалися. Нічого собі. Прикольно, ну блін, ну це фортеця прикольна. Куди її було б втратити? І взагалі прикольних будівель було втрачено через війну. В цьому плані якось турки, якщо не помиляюсь, робили краще. Вони просто приходили, оточували, казали, або будете васалами, або ми вас спалюємо. І загалом всі підкорювалися, ставали якусь людину, робили наглядачем. І при тому всьому замок, да, залишався цілим. Доволі таки чесно, нормально.
My Madama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't... Lo, the worth Henry of Scalix. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. Your men? I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done then? Now that we have Großmeister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Та звичайно скористайтесь.
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Що це за читерство було? Ні. Нічого подібного. Да. Ні, ви нас так не обманете. Кого піде кров? Тут по голові мечом хряпнув чуваку. І типу нічого, все ок.
I apologize.
Нічого, все окей. Все нормально. Ви тут герої, а не я. Як казав один герой. А ну давай ще разок.
Meine Dame?
Дама.
No, I'm just...
That's not in the end. What do you...
Да.
What did you say? Why don't you...
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with... Pullcock, the first to bleed...
Так.
That's... Enough! I give up!
Ну, все щось схоже вже, напевно. А взагалі-то я забув, як контратакувати, якщо він б'є праворуч, то праворуч, по-моєму, його і бити і треба. Треба подивитися ці, до речі, тактики. Тактики. Трави, гравець. Статистика, товариші, посилення, комбо. Довгий меч. Меч, щит, важка зброя, щит, важка зброя, боєруч, меч, щит, наручний меч. Ні. Верх, ліво. Потім ще один зліво, це зброя противника. А там десь щось на захист було. Ручний меч, біля руч. Шкрупальні згори. Згори, справа, зліва. Зліва, справа. Зліва. Коротше, варіантів цілий вагон і маленька. І ще маленький возик до вісок.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
In woman's intuition. Ага, це точно щось знаю. Так, арбалет, рушниця, арбалет 1400. Оздоблений арбалет. Польовий арбалет, виготовлений справжнім майстром, гарно зроблений кісткою і полірованим деревом. Здавалося б, що такі красі на полі бою не місце, але вона здатна пробувати кольчуги і слабші латні обладунки. Цей арбалет заряджає допомогою пристрою під назвою козача нога, бо нікому не під силу натягти його міцні плечі голіруч. 380, нічого собі сила тяги. А якби у нас скільки було? 350. Слухайте, давайте його закинемо. Грубий болт. Він буде такий грубий, такий болт, але дивіться, яка штука прикольна. Прикольно виглядає. Добре. Шукаємо Рижку. І він там з якою дівчиною.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Ладно, розказуй там, розказуй.
On the walls. And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Що за юст? Я щось його не пам'ятаю. Зараз подивимось.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Щас ми розворушимо це гніздо. Неприємності нас чекають.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize you. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Я хотів сказати, що я зараз когось вікно викину.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
you wouldn't get a crossing for an alternable mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're a dead man!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Edda and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Come here. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old
How
coot
did
will
you meet
outlive us all.
Shishka anyway?
No. It was Jan.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Come here.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it.
Heel!
Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're going to dig through half the
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get... Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it.
Come on then. We don't have much. Here, Mutt.
Lad, hurry! Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Певно, це не воно. Це помийна яма якась, да?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Blessings to you.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
What is it, Mutt?
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a
But you keep messing up the words.
That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and
Да, цей чувак починає трошки бісити.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Засідка, да?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Sod off with that weapon.
He's going to shoot!
You know that cross, fucker?
Fucking awesome! Can't see him!
Oh, let's check.
Get him! You'll die for that, you bastard! And
Are you gonna fight or drop down?
You won't get away with that, you bastard! Hey, now you're fucked up. Good. Nice. It's a wonder you're still standing. Wanker. No chance. I'm all yours. I'll rip your...
Fucking hell!
Take that.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on, then.
No, you don't. Wanker!
Стоп. Розігралися, дивись. Та давай тікай, дурень.
Come on, then. You can't get away from me. Too slow.
Послов, ще той буде послов. Лук він дістав. Козли, а?
Come here.
Чого розгавкався? Так.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back while we get the hole. You're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, throw the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere. Be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Паш, привіт. Ми вже приїхали. Ще ні, відключи. Та-та-та-та, це саме воно. Це саме воно. Ми приїхали, ні, а зараз ні, а зараз ні. А тепер приїхали? Ні, а зараз. Ну вони тут так нормально припаковані, нічого собі 1000. Чувак присів трошки. Угу. Але я б краще взяв би лук, а взагалі-то арбалет у мене є чудовий. Так, 800. Казанок краще, ніж ось це. Казанок. Кастрюлю на голову якусь вдів і типу норм. А ще якась крута штука, наче. Кота. Хм. Так, ну тут у нас чого тільки немає. Давайте, по-перше, поремонтуємось. По-перше, по-друге, ми перев'яжемось. Ага, нам не потрібно. Окей. Так, і це просто на коня поперекидуємо. Все одно важко.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
Oh. All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dried.
How are your injuries?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out, I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian...
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber, but I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore. You see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about you?
Based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former...
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. As far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Jano, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta... He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three would get along, but you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him in.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stay. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Misko. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good...
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
How am I supposed to communicate with that?
Yes, you do. We all say kurva. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is...
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. If anyone is really unlucky, but he would not stop if you were to cut up.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around. It is possible he lost his hose.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was cut?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. Where you talk to him, you will...
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him.
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true of...
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come...
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. Well, he's known to provoke until fists start. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins.
What should I know about the...
Just look at him and you'll know...
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to it?
We're both different. That's our strength. I mean, when things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but...
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big... But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But you know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Have you any idea where I could find...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Так, ну що ж, пригоди нас чекають. А поки нас чекають пригоди, 5 хвилин і продовжуємо. Так, ну що, друзі, продовжуємо. Продовжуємо. І куди нам цим всім бігти?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was something...
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Нарешті.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your wares.
Так, ну це вже краще. Що в нього можемо купити? Знову з того Дімаса. Беремо. Відмички нам не треба. Золотий жетон фори нам не треба. Хоча ми зараз будемо продавати це все діло. Репутація 100 це погано. Ну, добре. Так, що ми можемо йому продати? Так, ну давайте. Так, а купимо ми тоді у нього, мабуть, все, що можемо. Давайте тоді відмичок візьмемо. Цілу гору. Так, продати. Що ми ще можемо продати? Ні, лук нам треба якийсь залишити. Давайте оцей дорогий ми залишимо. Хоча у нас повинен був бути ще один, але щось його ніде не видно. Ну, добре, рушницю теж ми одну продамо, нам вона нафіг не треба. Старий арбалет нам теж не треба. Так, болти залишаємо. Кинджал. Продаємо. Далі. Давайте отак от. Так, що ще можемо продати? Треба щось важке. І... Ну, давайте отак от.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
І все одно у мене дуже багато всього. Але ж тут начебто є... А ну, давайте на коня. На коня на кобилу. В даному випадку у нас кінь все-таки. Так, ми заберемо з нього... Що за нормандське сідло? Угу. По-перше раз, по-друге... Красиво, але ні. Так, це ми заберемо собі, це все ми заберемо. Да. Це все, до речі, нам сильно знадобиться, коли ми будемо репутацію піднімати з різними людьми. Це нам прям дуже знадобиться. Так, давайте це заберемо. Це хай буде на коні. Та ні, нехай ми просто заберемо. Так. А що в мене по коню є? У мене щось таке було для нього. Та наче нічого такого. Так, добре, зараз відкладемо всі ці речі. Другий поверх наш. Чудово. Скринька схожа така, як у Вольхемі. До речі. Так, другий поверх. Поспати. Середній. Може ще вище, може тут. Важко. Середньо. Тьо, а де ж наші кімнати? О, чувак, привіт. Може тут? О, це 100% тут. О, це моє. Так, тепер, значить, що ми робимо? Ми все це викладаємо, залишаємо лук. Ось цей. Залишаємо арбалет. Арбалет нам не треба, рушниця нехай буде. Далі, оце все лишнє ми позбуваємо з цього. Потім ми це відремонтуємо і продамо. Ремонтувати будемо для того, щоб наші скіли підняти. Це все ми викладаємо. Бо займає чересчур багато місця. Так, непотрібні книжки ми теж викладаємо. Мапи нам не потрібні, хоча одна там, наче оця от і потрібна якраз. Так, це ми все викладаємо. Висушені квіти теж. Так, це ми теж все викладаємо. Так, а що це все? Щось так якось не все одно. Багато всього. Так, по-перше. Злодюжки, злодюжки. Так от. Так, ну все, ми готові. Ми готові, місце є, все є. Погнали.
My respects.
Угу. Так, що ми тут бачимо? Ми десь у чорта на кулічках. До речі, не така велика мапа, я чогось очікував, що буде більше. На жаль, а може і норм. Так, треба було спочатку піти убити того придурка, який дівчат б'є. В першу чергу підемо йому голову відріжемо. До речі, вже вечір, можна перепочити насправді і почитати всі ці книжки, бо у нас дуже багато всього, і коли ми потім будемо читати, незрозуміло.
I apologize.
Тому давайте так і зробимо. Так. Угу, да, і оцю штуку ми потім знайдемо. Я думаю, що це все-таки на цій карті повинно бути. Так. Так, настанова Святого Дімаса. І ще одна якась. Угу, це боротьба якась. Ідеально. Так, 5 доступних очків рис. Тоді ми почнемо. Значить, красномовство перше. Так, ну давайте бойовий вигук, нехай буде. Толку від нього небагато, але нехай буде. Так, ученість. А, Так, ви відкриваєте всю мапу з поселеннями, точками швидкої подорожі, ловищем, печерами та іншими цікавими місцями. Це не можна набрати. Ви зможете молитися в каплицях, білих хрестів та інших подібних місцях, після молитви ви отримаєте поселення, що можна. Угу. Так, лікування. Непомітність. Крадійство. Ви здатні відмикати прості замки майже миттєво без міні-гри. Лиходій після успішного зламу замка чи кишенькової крадіжки ви тимчасово отримуєте 3 декадіса та 3 непомітності. Так, покращимо крадійство. Бій. Стрільба. Так, сповільнення при пострілі, це ідеально. Все, є таке діло. Тепер давайте все викладемо. Те, що знову таки не потрібно. Ось це. І книжечки. Так, спимо.
Good.
Оце ми зайшли, цікаво. Нічого, ми так зайшли. А що там забрання було, до речі? Щось цікаве таке було. Так, ну це кота. А, ось ця бригантина. Ну, таке собі, але продати буде прикольно. Круто виглядає, але це ми носити не будемо. Бо нас одразу ж спіймають. Так, окей.
God bless you, sir.
My God, what now?
God bless you, sir.
I apologize.
Так, ну погнали.
What have you found, boy?
Here, mutt.
Да, красивенько тут, але знову ж таки чогось не вистачає, начебто. Дивіться, як красиво. Душі не вистачає, та ні, душа якраз є. Не вистачає чогось.
Fuck off before I kill you. Sick. You silly mutt.
Ще таких цікавих кольорів. Такий чисто жовто-блакитний щит. А давайте візьмемо по приколу. А, це ж був цей дезертир, до речі. Угу.
All right. This is already sharp.
welcome here, noble sir.
Прикольненькі картинки. Стоп, а тут що? А, ось і бані.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How can I help you, sir?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount. What can I do for you, sir?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm...
Christ! Those wounds! You lead a dangerous life.
You silly doggy.
There's something here.
Greetings.
Search.
Show me.
Ні, ну. Диви, який бігун. Хто ти, воїн? Диви, ще один.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine
Oh,
riddle
you
yesterday,
poop.
and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Іди ти, обаня.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention.
Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk.
Скільки людей було, да?
And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold.
Це рецепт я знаю, навіть називається.
Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Farewell, my friend.
Не понял. А, просто дерево. Ну, а тут я поспішив. Ні, Олексію, нікого я не жахав. То я там помився і мені попрали одяг, і зашили його, помили мене і залікували рани. Що в першій частині, що в другій частині, і я ніколи у лазнях ні з ким не жахався. Ну і взагалі ні з ким не жахався. До речі, у мене за першу частину ачівка є. І там маленький відсоток тих, хто її отримав. До речі. Угу. Цікаво. Це курник такий? Да. Нічого собі.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
At your...
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tumar... Well, if you pull it off, you certainly... Farewell, sir.
Діма, привіт.
My respects.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Чомусь на Дениса схожий, правда? Так, нам з кимось тут битись треба.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove me to the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then. Someday I'll be the... I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Well, do you feel up to it?
Careful. Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. Watch it! Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. Good day.
And with you.
Тобі, аж ти тут так невчасно. Опять з мороками глинами, це ж да-да-да. Але цього утирка треба буде убити зараз. Собак лупцює. Нічого собі. Хорова людина буде на тому світі. От там би я тебе закопав би. Так, що будемо би такого зробити, щоб нас тут не повісили поруч? Да, рябко, зараз ми тою лопатою його і приб'ємо. А до речі, лопату можна взяти в руки? Я б його лопатою би і зашурував би. А де воно там у нас? Ех, шкода. Шкода, що у нас таке ще є? Таке поцікавіше. А, нічого немає, да? Угу. Ладно, ми за ним ще повернемось. Ближче до ночі. $13.63. 40 років каплички. 41. Так.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Take care, friend.
Угу. Ну, до сонечка ми сходимо, звичайно.
Henry? Come here.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Henry. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Так, а мені треба той козел. Угу. Так, ну що ж, давайте почекаємо. Або пошукаємо, де ці чорти живуть.
What are you doing, prowling about here? Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property. Huh? Hey? What are you doing, prowling about here?
Сюди ми не зайдемо. Окей. Ось і все. Більше ніхто тварин убивати не буде. І бити теж. Так, ну а ми йдемо далі. Так. Ніч така, мов справжня. Прям темно, але в нормі. Так, а можна якось цю штуку перестрибнути? Дякую.
Here, mutt.
Да, раніше колись в селі так можна було походити. Десь побродити. Які часи були цікаві. Ну, не дуже цікаві, але прикольно. Взагалі, вночі гуляти прикольно. Десь о першій, о другій годині ночі вийти, десь піти гуляти. Це ж кайф. Але, на жаль, зараз ми саме не можемо зробити. Але то нічого. Будемо відриватись трошки пізніше. Так, а тут ми кого ми тут знайшли? Угу. Понятно, це просто пастух. Так, а там якийсь хутор. От туди ми і попрямуємо. Ого, тут прям не хутір, я не знаю що. Це може якесь маленьке місто, типу? Чи то сільська рада така, чи то замок якийсь. Схожий. Ну да, такий хутір, прям дивіться скільки. Ой, що це не там? Хтось димар не почистив, дивіться, як там іскри летять у них. Якби стріха загоріли, бо вже 2 хати згоріло. Прикольно вони тут. Люди. Що за грунт? Грунт. Село заснували гірники десь у середині 8 сторіччя, коли в цих краях почали добувати срібну руду. Угу. Опа! Дивіться, прикол. Бачите? Церкву. Оце не вона часом. І печери якраз. Мабуть, здобутку руди. Так, ну це цікаво. Кузня. Людей, щоправда, не видно. Цікаво так. І церкви цієї не видно, де там вона. Теж цікаво знати. Ось вона. Так. Нам сюди. Дивіться. Якась водичка, якась ямка, наче. Але беремо інвентар. Ні, не так. Наче не так якось. Але це 100% він. Церква вниз, зверху цей типу замок, зліва від нього церква. І по прямій, як дивитись на замок, буде ця фігня. Тобто тут церква, ми стоїмо тут. І ми дивимось по прямій, і ми ніфіга не бачимо. Шикарно. Це і хотілося б побачити. Так. Місток. Вода, місток. Ще раз. Мені здається, це воно. Церква. Це типу десь за церквою. Тобто десь. Десь тут. Ці ж мапи ще дуже-дуже приблизні. Тому тут ніфіга не понятно. Добре, давайте спробуємо переночувати десь. А там побачимо. Ага, приватна територія. Приватна територія. Але, до речі, вночі ми можемо спробувати знайти ту штуку. Повинна бути якась розбита хата чи щось такого плану. Церква типу замка і... Це дорога, це не річка. Вона йде до замка. Якась стіна, в ній дира. Кіцулька, кіцулька. Кіцулька, кіцулька. Так, і де ж воно? Охоронець якийсь. Черч. А де ж? Скільки? 8 тисяч треба індульгенції? Церква там зовсім з дубу з'їхала. Вон таких грошей навіть немає, да? Зовсім поїхали. Це точно воно. Дивіться. Це 100% воно. Бачите, типу, так, під кутом, потім зверху на верші якийсь, і там уже хрест. Оскільки тут церков не так багато, це 100% воно. Так, ну копати могили, мабуть, ми не будемо все-таки. Мабуть, не будемо. Якась дивна якась церква. Ні зайти, не вийти. Так, ну і типу, якщо ми знову ж таки йдемо від церкви, ми виходимо, вправимо забір і за ним буде ця хатина розбита. А там десь і вхід в печери якийсь. Ну добре, давайте поспимо, мабуть, там будемо бачити. Так, це шинок вже. Корчма. Та тут у них прям можна цілі гулянки влаштовувати. Рибко тихенько. Коротше, ми не поспимо. Ви чули? Коти йому щось там не поділили. Ех, ну, почекаємо, воно там книжок ніяких немає. А, ні, точно немає.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmir our blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Farewell.
Humble respect.
Так, церковь.
Sod off!
Мені десь тут повинні бути у них шахти. Можливо, я помиляюсь.
You're not allowed here.
Off you go, quick!
Цікаво, цікаво.
Bloody war is all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sick of
artisans lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening. Look. Good morning.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Знайомий товариш.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice...
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Ну, вали звідси, зараз я буду ковати.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day. Great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Burning. It was him who told me.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
Матейка зараз на нас образиться.
done. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. It's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, yokel. Really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Так. Що подарувати мені нічого не було? Щось цікавіше подарували.
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else. You hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Mona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Щоб собак не платував.
Show me your wares.
Так. Що можемо продати? Давайте оце.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Так. Так, добре, тут все окей. Далі.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Brutans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought it.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Demir is feeling ashamed that young Brutans gave him a thrashing.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it in the rafters of...
What does the thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really I prayed fervently, and now you've shown. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put back. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
повинні бути шахти.
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
Что ігор жирок? Мгм.
Greetings to you, friend.
This property belongs to some... These are royal mines. You can't be here. This property belongs to someone else.
Так, ну ми схоже знайшли зараз скарб. Так, добре, почекаємо ночі.
Go. Die. Quick. Quick.
Whoa!
Now you're gonna die! Ha! Useless. Oh! Bad luck.
може не значить.
Quick! Quick!
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then it didn't seem right. And my conscience... Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck. Blood runs hot in those lads. So you'll... And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the... They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other. Fucked up, if you ask me. But eats to it.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for ages. Back off and forget it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spend...
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll...
close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started. Bad luck. Oh, fuck yourself. Enough! I give up!
Oh,
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't
Ну,
give
все
you
понятно.
that, because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your...
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you... I just wasn't expecting to lose.
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean it.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before...
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the... There are hired hands there. That much I found. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring...
Look, I won fair and square. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least...
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could, but I've got nothing left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. All right, let's have done with it. It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look.
Aye, right. Break their fucking legs, the bastards.
Tell me, how...
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard, I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I...
Угу. Ну що, чи поїдемо за грім камнем?
Come here! Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Come on! Ka! Quick!
Припаркувались трошки.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah?
Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd...
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had... And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of... But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's man to help us fight them, like? But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off up, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed... So, you come a bit late. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone's cut.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cut. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone... I didn't steal it from anybody. So I have no...
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see?
You'll come across some ponds between Rabor. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for... From that fork, follow the water downstream.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've up...
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning... Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask... Do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No.
And how, pray, do you...
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip...
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But it's just... they're pretty tough.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way, I'll...
Thank you so much! May all the saints...
Чудово. Зараз підемо далі. Ковбасити всіх і все. Ага, я можу сісти на коня.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Пішов нафіг.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
I was at the wedding of the young Lord of Semine. The wine flowed freely, there was dance, and it all ended in a
It ain't no proper wedding unless someone loses a few teeth. Putting on a decent show for everyone is...
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the hop ring. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans, so you can try your luck there.
Tell me more.
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, good sir.
Табличка схожа на стовп. Угу.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
The truth!
Whoa!
Survived droughts, we've survived floods, plague, and fires, and failed harvests. But now...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
Everyone's drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest city built walls so no people
Зайці відмудохали чувака. Так. Чудово.
Sit. Stay.
Clear off. Attack! Everyone, get over!
Так, и не так уже ледь ходить. Понял.
I'm coming to help! Kurva! Everyone here! Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'll show you. We're under attack!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Fuck you, Horton! Alert! To arms! I can't even. Damn it!
Да. Герой.
It's a slaughter. You want to try me? You're no match for us. Right between the eyes. No. 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 I'm done with this.
Давай, заряжай.
Come here.
Не поняв, де він. Все чудово, одне погано. Нам тепер пішки треба буде так повільно йти аж сюди. Угу. Придеться також кандидати.
Mutt!
welcome here, noble sir.
Ow! Good bitch!
Measured price. Cut to what?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back each time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now. You pervert.
Саме прикольно, що це він іде, я його догнати не можу.
You all right?
Yeah, but why on earth did you leave me tied up there?
Stop your whinging. I was expecting a little gratitude for rescuing you, not this moaning.
Well, yeah, you're right. But you had a strange way of going about it. How did you find me anyway?
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something.
Sakra. That stone really is... Well, there's nothing for it.
I wish you happy hunting, though if I were you, I'd forget about that stone.
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a...
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was the local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept... I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that we'd help the people in the village. So when he refused to give it to us, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted out.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the slide. We armed ourselves as best we could and made our move. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. After that, everything happened so... I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them. Well, then I got stuck in. In the end, I took a blow to...
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared. Shitless. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the... But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner.
And this Andrew and his soldiers...
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, local. They often grumbled that the army wasn't, but if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow. Careful.
Так ми будемо довго йти.
Here you go. Take it.
Прийди ти, пані. Цікаво. Силу підняла, це яким чином? Знаєте, тут не вистачає якогось рейндж-ровера. Сісти і поїхати. Да, нормально так пішли ми. Пішки.
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me your wares.
You silly doggy.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Come here!
Excuse me?
What can I do for you this morning?
What do you have for sale?
Happy to be of service, sir. Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Look at this criminal! He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer! Take a look at him! This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window, while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad if the brothers tried to sell them.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir. I apologize. You've no business here.
Good day to you.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
No, I avoid drinking. It's a sin and a scourge.
Oh, come now. You think I believe that? And how do you think I fixed up this tavern, eh? It definitely wasn't from selling ordinary water. And who do you think drinks the most around here, eh?
How would I know?
Well, I'll tell you. Our parish priest drinks the most here. And believe you me, he's twice an expert. He understands drinking just as much as the Holy Scriptures.
What's so reverential about that? As a priest, he shouldn't drink at all.
Oh, you're wrong there, lad. Remember, a sinner is one who doesn't know when to... But whoever drinks in my establishment will give a wide berth to inferior booze.
And what does your pastor have to do with all this?
By tasting every new batch, by which he assumes full I would never give people anything the priest or old Uncle Hulba didn't approve of first. They are, with all due respect, the great...
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. from everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a...
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so... But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through. Like spell, only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to...
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. No way. This tavern is my... And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of grosh. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying back.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the Lord...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Are you crazy?
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once, but if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Hull. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from him.
I need new clothes and
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise, on the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. But it's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old...
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, it's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recent.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it. And Huntsman Dobrosh has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Good day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
А скрині тут немає, да?
Take care, and God be with you.
An ordinary waiter, but he had everything. Your hair,
May God
eyes,
give you
mouth.
health.
It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. Punishment! Came straight to mind. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that's so. Ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you soon, my friend.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
Good boy.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mlada.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture, even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Take care.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care.
It's like I'm invisible, such good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings. Good day to you.
I'm a bit peckish.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Standing under your white sword when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud.
How can I help you, sir?
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the splitting image of it. Must be a sign.
My respects.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now the only storm coming.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke.
What are you doing?
A whistler. Sonny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, well.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next
Do you
time
find
then.
whistling like that fun? I'll be right with you.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Excuse me.
And what can I get for you?
It's filthy again. Damn it. Why is this so sticky?
I apologize.
Why?
Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the car. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found, but he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as...
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something...
Thanks for the advice.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
God be with you, sir.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Ka! 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 Keep it up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Piset could put a bounty on your head next.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening look. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the... That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher...
All right.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sure. But if you find anything like... See you later.
Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
Whoa, whoa!
Sit. Stay.
You wanna try me?
Go fuck yourself! It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. What have you found, boy? Here you go. Take it. Stay.
You've got to be kidding. Are you yanking my pizzle? Everyone get over here! We've got... I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms! Ah! Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Alert! Alert!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Олексій, на добраніч.
Go! Whoa! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, it must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
I'm at your service, sir.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you. What was that sound? No, wanted to break in here, did you?
May God give you help.
Aye, fear over gold.
Again.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Good day.
Так, ну що ж, друзі, будемо закінчувати на сьогодні. Я сподіваюся, вам сподобалось. В цілому було дуже цікаво. Далі ще понабираємо якісь квестів цікавих, будемо проходити далі. Тож, дякую вам за перегляд. Бережіть себе, рідних, близьких. Не забувайте, завдяки кому ми можемо продовжувати більш-менш спокійно жити і працювати. Донатьте тим, кому довіряєте. Та до нових зустрічей. Дякую вам за перегляди, за ваші лайки, подобайки, ваші коментарі. Тож до нових зустрічей, друзі. Всім па-па.